Hi everyone, I am Kara, aka Spirit Mother, and I'd like to welcome you all back to my channel on YouTube. Spirit to Spirit teaches you going within self. I'm not on my TikTok live right now because my 1974 Enlightened Soul, it says it's been permanently banned, but I'm appealing that. But I'm also live on my Facebook. If you're new to my channel, I always recommend, suggest, and really encourage you to read the description on my YouTube channel, Spirit to Spirit teaches of going within self, so you can get a better understanding of what it is that I bring forward on my channel. I use my own life experiences. I talk about politics, the justice system, the medical system, and sometimes I use. That's weird. That is totally weird. Anybody else seeing that? It's like right down here. I don't have it lit, but it's coming from it. Yeah, look what I is lo que es, güey. There are many people who don't like me right now, including my own family. And that's fine. Some of them are, deleting me off Facebook for something I posted, which I never said any names. So, I guess guilty conscience, right? Anyways, moving on from that, I do say about my family, and I do bring forward things that, other people express to me. But, think of it this way. How is what I do any different than a psychiatrist that, in their studies and stuff like that, they refer to things much the same as what I do. Okay. It's to bring a better understanding to people, excuse me, not only to other people, but also to ourselves. And it's not easy looking at ourselves. It's not easy like seeing other people. And today I'm talking about trust, because trust is a really big thing. Okay. And people say, well, I confided in you and you said about it. Okay. When I when I refer to stuff, most of the time I don't say names. And most people on TikTok, well, they don't know me. On YouTube, they don't know me. And most of the people on my Facebook, you don't know me. So when I bring things forward, it's like I said, it's that part of making that connection with the person's heart. That's what my channel is, Spirit to Spirit, which is going within self. Spirit to Spirit is much of heart to heart. And a lot of people don't understand that. It's like, there's so many of us that, we've shut our hearts off, we've shut our feelings off, and some of us have become chronic liars, because that bear starts at a young age. So when you start lying at a young age, what ends up happening is you continuously lie. So it becomes chronic, and hey, you know, that's the reason why because I brought something forward and a couple people on my Facebook deleted me. That's, like I said, that's fine. I didn't say names or anything like that. So that's the part of a guilty conscience. But see, the thing is, I put a lot of trust in people. I give people the benefit of the doubt, even when I've been lied to so many times. So then I grow a distrust for people. So it's like that boy who cried wolf. And the thing is, we've all cried wolf because nobody's perfect. Everybody has lied, and anyone that says they haven't, just alone in that sentence you're lying. Not only are you lying to other people, but you're actually trying to convince yourself of that lie. Now, I did a thing, and it was like, I can be the kindest person, but if you treat me like shit, like I'll even give you the shirt off my back or my last $5. I'll even destroy my own reputation. But see, the thing is that nobody was ever honest with me about this. And I know a lot of us feel the same way about stuff, but I've been honest with people. And my whole life story was on my lives on TikTok. It's on my lives on YouTube. It's on my lives on my Facebook. It's not my fault if you don't watch it and see it. But see, a lot of people, you only hear what you want to hear, or you only hear a piece of something, and then you run with the rest of it. And that's where truth gets twisted, because it becomes a misunderstanding, much like your biblical text. And I will use that because, there's a lot of mistrust within the church. But it's that part of knowing that church does not represent that physical building. You're the physical building. You're the church. It's the trust within you. It's the distrust within you. It's the belief systems within you. It's the tunnel vision. Parecía mo total mo. Arasula que taparece que era muito porque I don't always speak English because this is spirit. What are you saying? People mock me and laugh at me and tell me I'm crazy and I'm stupid and I'm an idiot. And, I have to ask, why are you calling me those names? I'm bringing proof to you because I didn't learn this stuff anywhere. Spirit brings it to me. It's much like you go in front of a computer or your phone and you use Google or Alexa or Siri or whatever search engine you use. I channel with spirit. Yes, I'm not my today, spirit just said you're going live. And at first, when I come on my YouTube, I will title it later because I didn't know what I was going to title it as. But then when I sat down and I had that on there, before I went on, I went and I added it. Like Spirit said, it's about trust. Sometimes we don't even trust ourselves because we don't trust our own judgment. And sometimes it's because our judgment has been hijacked over the years to cause us to distrust our own inner knowing and look to an outside source to give us the answers. It's like when you go to school, okay, you cram and you cram and you cram. You're putting something in your head. So you're learning it, but through spirit, it's actually and knowing the trust within you, trusting your own ability to decipher right now. I'm turmoil because trust represents the root chakra. You know, the two that the ones that deleted me. Well, that's up to you if you want to delete me. But it's that part of, I didn't say names. So it's that part that it is. I heard, I don't trust you. That's fine. But you'll trust your gadgets. Ese no es el problema, ¿eh? Y me quito professional. I know that when I'm channeling spirit, I get all different forms of the spirits, which some would say, oh, well, they're demonic or they're evil or they're this or they're that. Well, it's all still spirit, and everything and everyone has its own story. Is running. Spirit, hello from the other side. When I say it's like a wind phone. You hear it through the energy. People mock me and say like that like you want to talk, you wish you could talk to your deceased family members. Well, you can ask them for signs and synchronicities, and it's that part, knowing that when you receive that sign or synchronicity that you asked for, that's them bringing it to you. So it's trusting your own intuition, it's trusting your own gifts. See, I'm not here to convince you of anything, because you can't convince somebody of something that they're not willing to even take the time to comprehend or sit with for a bit. Because I know many people who have had signs. I was sitting with someone when, like, I use it, like I was sitting with one of my sisters one day, and I was helping her do something. And I got from my mom to tell, and then my sister's name, never to pull my hair ever again. And I knew that it was true because when I said that, I said, "Wait, I never pulled mom's hair." But I kept talking with them about it, and then finally they admitted that they did, but I wasn't there. I didn't know anything about it. Did you not? Did you not realize that that was mom telling you I'm here? People will put things up on their platforms in memory of their loved one. they won't believe that they are actually communicating back to you. It's that part of trusting yourself. Ya salah kaya sugre. See, I'll even stand up for my worst enemy if I know that they're right. And I have stood up for people who've done me wrong. Because I stand up for what is right. I did a thing on my TikTok, like it was that song Crazy. Not Patsy Cline, but the other song Crazy. And I was doing this and, signing and what have you. And what I was doing was actually clearing that energy of people saying that we're crazy. It was the clearing of that program. It was saying, hey, call me crazy all you want. But I'm going to clear that because I know I'm not. Because the actual crazy is the insanity of going through things over and over again and thinking that that's normal. And that's another part of trusting yourself. Because once you trust yourself, you learn whether or not you can trust what somebody else is bringing forward. My electronics have been acting really messed up. Parts where my phone says it's not charging, and I took it in and had it looked at, and they fixed it. And it's like that part of, hey, Zeus, what you doing? Playing fucking games? Guess I left out the ad, should I? It's like Zion. Zion is the system, but I don't worship the system. If you want to worship a system, that's fine, but don't expect somebody else to want to worship it. That's where the part of trusting your own intuition. I watch on TikTok. I scroll through TikTok all the time. And the reason why I do that, it's not that it's for entertainment, it's I'm researching. If you watch the movie The Fifth Element, what was she doing? She ended up scrolling through the internet to find out what was going on in the Matrix. And at the end, what was it that broke it? It was love. And I can feel that somebody's trying to shut me down. It's like you can attack me all you want, and then people can think I'm delulu for saying this. I'll make you laugh, I'll make you cry, I'll push you off, and why you want to punch me upside my head? You'll love me, hate me, like me, loathe me. It doesn't matter. I trust spirit. All versions of spirit. Even if they are the ones that you say are dark ones, because I'm not here to take or pick sides. I'm here to mediate. That's why I'm medium. And that's why you see all the fucked up things that you see on my channel when I'm live. That's why you see my body jerking and jolting. Que la tatare si nuno sholaka. Elemite topuliki as nuin. See, I was looking through TikTok today, and my channel got permanently banned because let me show you this. This is on the government website because I posted that. Government of Canada, and it's under Justice Law's website, and it is called Weather Modification Act. I will up here. I will post the website that you can go to. That's why my account got suspended. And that was Thursday, August 14th. So that was Thursday. Yeah, I gotta check. I'm checking because I went to an appointment. I'm checking what day that was. Oh, it was Friday. After I went to my appointment, I came out to go on my TikTok, and my account was banned. So that happened on Thursday, and they banned my account on Friday. And then today, I went on TikTok. And when I went on TikTok, I found it might take me a bit to find it. But I do have it on my video. Shit, sec, please. It's like, shit. Right here. I got a question for you. You shadow banned me. Not only did you shadow ban me, but you permanently banned my account for speaking truth. Now, you said that I had community violations. I'm going to show you something, and I want to know why this is allowed. I'm considering it got 22,200 views, or sorry, not views, but likes. So I'm going to show everybody shit because I really don't see how this is fair to anybody like myself, considering as far as guidelines go, don't you say about nudity? Here, let me fill you in on something. This is TikTok, and this is what they're showing. Right? I just heard what? How's that allowed? So please tell me why, because I'm bringing truth to light. Am I being shadow banned? Why is my account being... There's trust. You know, I had other people were looking into it, and they said that there was a lot of complaints from false and malicious sources. But see, when I went in to check, and I had like 4, 5 violations for stuff that was about truth. So my question is, who is the one that's deciphering the community guidelines? You know, my channel is an adult channel. You're not allowed under 18. So it's that part, you know, hey, I don't trust TikTok as far as I can throw it. And people know what I mean. It's an expression. Same as YouTube. They shadow ban you on there. You know, the only reason why they shadow ban people is because they know that it will break the system. I don't care if I get likes. I don't care if I get followers. I don't care if I get shares. I don't care if I get gifts. I don't care if people subscribe to my channel. The only ones that care whether or not you're asking for people to give money is the system. And then it takes 50% of what you get. You know, I don't trust it that, you know, hey, in the past 2.5, 3 years that I've been live, I've only received $3.91. Yeah, I don't think so. So that's why I don't trust it, because, you know, you get going and you can tell when they stop you because, you know, hey, the view, it's all coming in at once, so they shut you down. That's about you. So what am I supposed to do here? Would you care for me to lift my top? You know, obviously with that video, it's okay. Hey, I'm French. Well, my ancestors were from France. And it's all right and acceptable in France for a woman to walk around topless. I heard someone said sex sells. And that's the fucking sad thing. Aren't we trying to stop trafficking? No, I like my boobs. Most men say more than a mouthful to waste anyways. Like that, did ya? You know, we're in a world full of narcissists and bullies. Okay, because a narcissist is a bully. And we're in a world of that. So I didn't come in, God didn't put us in this world, or Spirit didn't choose us to be in this world and to come through us. Excuse me, confirmation. To come through us. Put up with a bully. We came in here to save our families, our children, our grandparents, our parents, our children, our children's children, and their children after them, and so on. You came here to break that cycle of bullies not to fit in, so it's that part. I didn't come here to play nice in a playground full of bullies. So if people put things on my site, you know, and I commented to it, and it's because you're being ignorant to me, I'm going to be just as fucking ignorant to you. And if you can say that you're not a bully, but you're bullying someone for their content when you don't know you don't know the backstory, or you don't know what brought this on. It's like you can always tell when somebody's actually being honest and truthful by their energy. And the reason being that if you ask them something later, they never have the same story. Or they say, oh, I don't know. The words I don't know is convenient. It's like that brain stutter. I can't find it. What did I say last time? But you know when somebody's not lying because what they say is consistent. And it's not a program. If you want to know if I'm consistent, go catch up on my lives. On YouTube, there's like 648 videos there. And I've been on YouTube since summer of 2021. See, people will go tell somebody else something that I'm supposed to have said. But they twist it all around so that the other people will get angry about it, and they won't take the time to go check for themselves. It's that part when you know that like they're a constant, you catch them in constant lies, but yet you'll still believe them when they tell you something about someone else. I'm not telling you to believe me. But I am telling you before you disbelieve me, you might want to look into it yourself. Because somebody telling the truth is consistent. Because that doesn't become a memory because a liar just lies and then drops it right out of their mind because they figure, well, the person believes them, so they don't have to remember what they said. But that is, I I don't know, or I like. I'm not saying that things aren't ever. I don't know because you may not remember at that moment, but when you do remember it and you tell that person that, it's going to be the same. That's why, like, if you sit in a court, the lawyer, when asking questions, do you ever notice they will actually ask you the same questions over and over again, except they'll word it differently to see if they can trip you up? Fuck, that feels good. Bring it up more. It's like, hey, guess I'm lucky am I? I don't care. Like, if you don't understand me, that's because you don't speak the language of spirit. But I do. And if you just take the time instead of getting irritated and aggravated with me because you say you can't understand it, allow your spirit to understand it. Allow your consciousness to understand it, opposed to the part of you that just wants to shut it down because, it's not normal. My question is, who are you to say what's normal? Kinakain, ha? Hindi kita po acha do que tu si, why? On my platform, I bring a whole lot of everything and anything. Sometimes it's rude, obnoxious, and arrogant and ignorant, but I'm channeling a lot of other people. Certain, like, some people are using their religion, their heritage, their culture, their sexual orientation to manipulate people. Because they figure if they do that, then and things don't go their way, they can hold racism, discrimination. Fuck off with that. Did you ever notice that it's your system doing that? Because most people don't truly feel that way. They just throw twists in there to create the conflict again. Other religions, oh, we're the rulers. No, you're not the fucking ruler. You didn't create this world. You created your own. But you didn't create somebody else's. You want to create somebody else's. Because you want to be in control. And then if somebody gets upset and angry because of it, that's when you call discrimination. You're using it to manipulate. It's not a disadvantage. Everybody in this world has gone through things, and people won't like you for that because you're learning in your history, you're learning here and there, and they're saying you're only giving one narrative, and you're not hearing the other narrative because they only get you one side, and that's usually the side that they portray to you at one, but it didn't actually do. They suppress the truth. which causes what you're getting now, a whole lot of distrust in people and the systems. And the system made this fucking mess. You know, you people will say about the book of Christ was saying, Jesus was saying, you're sinners, you're sinners, you're sinners. He was not fucking saying you are a sinner. You learn from your mistakes, do you not? Or you should. But I recall what he actually said was that you live under sin. Under a system. So no, I don't trust the system at all. They said if aliens were about to arrive, it's like, basic promotion. Nilata criador do grupo que criança musa não é nada, ai, rato goe. Ana muito pior, sabe? Eu pensei, more nice, pior. Hey, we're already fucking here. We're not here to hurt you. The ones that were hurting you were already here. They were already here hurting you, and that's what you're going through right now. Because as long as they can keep you distracted and teach you how to lie, because it's the system, that's the devil that teaches you how to lie. That I put in no place, you took I get in trouble. You know, did Lucifer and Lilith come to create chaos to hurt people, or did they come to wake people up? You know, you say Lucifer's the light bringer. What do you think light is? It's sort of fucking the part where you got to play nice all the time while the system fucks you up the ass. Maybe, you know, my profanity is just a little too much. Well, I said my channel is not for people under the age of 18. You know, what's a little person? It's not fucking nudity. I said, oh, you know, they have a regular policy about nudity. Seriously, I watched one video where I don't know what the fuck they were talking about, or if they were doing some kind of advertisement, and they had their bikini on, and they were spread eagle just like that, legs up in the air, like looking like woohoo. What? Because it's selling something for you? Yeah, come on. So I was sitting here and it happens. Whenever a lot of energy gets in on me and I don't like go walking or I don't do my stretching or anything like that, and all of a sudden I just take and I do one big stretch and I just like go like that and release everything. It's like a whole bunch of energy just coming in all at once, and it feels like holy shit, my head's gonna fucking explode right along with my body. And then you're there like this. It feels good, but at the same time that it's feeling good, is it ever fucking painful? It's like today it was like I'm like this and it's going through my head, like all up through and into my head and everything like that. And it's just expanding and spirit and my mom and all that. And I'm like, you just gotta breathe, you know, come on, and they breathe for us. And it's going like this. Trying to work my way through it. It wasn't a panic attack. It wasn't an anxiety attack. It was fucking energy releasing. All the chakras just go boom, and then the floodgates open. like, Jesus Christ, boy, fuck asshole, piss off! You come on that ass forehead! And you know me like I'm fucking right. You just don't understand what it is. Because you're too busy trusting a system that's telling you that what you're witnessing through me and experiencing from other people is fucking demonic and it's demonized. You trust a book that has eliminated the fucking mother right out of there and has demonized the mother. I watched a video that just yesterday or the day before about cursing her for America to curse her. You're cursing liberty. You're cursing the mother. And you wonder why the mother's coming out like a bitch. And the dragon's right along with her. Seriously. You ask for things, you pray to God for things, God brings them to you, but you deny them. God don't deny you. Spirit don't deny you. The Creator don't deny you. The Source don't deny you. You deny you. But your book tells you, well, trust us. Meanwhile, you're finding out a lot of shit about it. But you still trust it. You still trust an exterior church that tells you that you can't get to God without them. I watched a video where a Muslim woman was saying that a man was Islamic or what have you, and the police were trying to get the story straight. You know, I felt that in my body. You can be irritated with me or not. I don't give two shits right now. I'm saying what I observed. And if that offends you, that's your problem, not mine. Because it shouldn't offend you. And she started taking her phone and she were being quite like trying to figure out what was going on, but it's a part of, hey, why are you not talking with them? You're using your religion to control a situation. Yeah, see, that didn't. Say it in my thing. which, you know, that's really strange. A lot of the things that I watched today, and usually it shows you your watch history. Should. Oh, here it is. Thank you. First thing that pops up. I understand people wanting to report this. You got them up because he's right. You know, I'm going to say this, and it's going to step on a lot of fucking toes. With all honesty, you guys are trying to kill people too. I'm not being rude. I'm just saying everybody's doing it. Because no one religion is really different from the other if they're saying that their religion is the one that's going to happen, that theirs is the God, and they're killing each other. Some people are saying that Islamic people or Muslims are parasites, and the Muslims think we're parasites. Do you want to know what the parasite is? The parasite is the system. That's the parasite. Are you not fucking human? Seriously, I have, like, you hear so much, and yeah, you got Hannah saying that they're for the Palestinians, you got the state saying that they're for Islam, then you got the Christians and the Catholics and the Protestant Lutheran, they're all fucking warring with one another. Do you ever realize that while you're warring with each other over your religion, the ones in charge of the religion are sitting back, laughing, saying, "Look at the fucking ants fight." You ever see ants fight? They fucking rip each other apart. You ever see that in medieval times where they're fucking taking their knives and they're cutting the limbs off of each other and fucking chopping each other's heads off? That's what that is to the that no one, right? See, this is why the system shadow bans you. But you say, oh, well, you're just bringing up a horse shit forward, am I? Or can you not? Is it that I'm bringing shit forward, or you just can't see it when it's right in front of your face? But I'm the deluded one. No, you're the one in denial because you trust the system. When are people going to learn that, using your your sex or your sexual orientation, saying discrimination or our disabilities and what have you. I know that the government is not doing a whole lot for disabled people. But I'll tell you right now, that would cover the biggest majority of the fucking population. The system is what creates people to be disabled, physically, mentally, emotionally, and spiritually. It's called stunting your fucking growth. And they start at childhood. You sound like, hey. But I don't know. I was just a fucking child. I was like, oh, you're right. But they try to eliminate that childhood out of the adults will say that the children are the liars, which children weren't liars until you taught them to be a liar. So no. In all honesty, I can feel spirit, and spirit just wants to rip them all, rip every one of them a whole new fucking article on every side. You know, there's systems that create you to fight with one another. You know, Islam and Palestinians and what have you. You know, they've been family. But you got these young people coming in because their system's teaching you it all backwards. You know, you get the, like, no offense to the Gen Zs, but you come in and you say about Gen X, we fought people face on. We were falling down, skinning our fucking knees off the bike and everything like that while you guys are using fucking pads. Fuck, I don't know how many times. Oh shit, man. You know, I had people dare me to eat fucking tobacco, actual fucking tobacco, a handful of tobacco. They said, you know, if you eat that handful of tobacco, we'll give you all the things that we had in our pocket. Well, I wasn't a stupid kid. I knew that every one of them had a lot of fucking change, so I ate the fucking tobacco. Not that I just eat it, like I freaking swallowed it and then chewed it up and swallowed it. I get dared to coast down fucking ditches that from our winter time, the whole fucking side bank from them plowing was fucking chunks of ice. And in your time, now, 2 fucking centimeters of snow is a fucking weather warning. We were walking to school in 2 feet of snow and more in a snowstorm. Oh, it's for safety. Who's fucking safety? Nobody's allowed to fart without somebody getting fucking offended because it might stink or make a noise. Even fucking teachers laugh when kids fart in the classroom. Do I believe manners? You know, it's not very comfortable when you grow old in a fucking fart when you have to fart. The same as burping, but you know, there's like sometimes it just bursts right out. But you can tell when somebody's forcing a fart. And that's the difference. You say excuse me. It's not about people thinking that, oh, because I got to fart, I got to run to the washroom because I got to fart. Well, the only time you got to run to the washroom is when you feel like you're going to have a short or you feel like you're going to shit yourself. You know, it's not about being all politically correct. Sometimes with certain things, yes, I do get fucking irritated because I know that they're doing it just to gaslight people. I don't know. You tell me, what does this have to do with trust? You got the computer in front of you. Look up the word trust. Meaning of trust. Firm belief in the reliability, truth, ability, or strength of someone or something. And then number two, law. An arrangement whereby a person, a trustee, holds property. Okay. You have something as its normally owner for the good, normally owner for the good of one who are beneficiaries. You know, it's being able to trust someone. Like if you make an agreement with somebody, okay, and they're friends or something like that. You know, I don't like these contracts. You know, it's just a whole lot of play on words, and you know they always have the small print. They're loopholes. But when you have a friend and somebody, and they tell you that, hey, you know, tell me all of this, and I'll split. But you only take your part and then fucking stick them for the rest of your end of the bargain. You tell somebody that they're going to do something for them, and they're giving you the incentive of like if you cut your own trees or something like that, and they say that you can have someone do it for doing it. But you come and take the wood before you do the job, and then you take what you need, and then you're done. You're not someone I would trust. There's been times where I've started something, and but it wasn't because I took what I wanted and needed, and then stick. It was because the people weren't living up to their part. See, that's the part where you know people will walk over you for that because it's you have kindness. So you know, I set my boundaries. And some people say love has no boundaries. Well, actually, love does have boundaries, And why I say love does have boundaries, because love doesn't love all over one another. It's like and love, it's more of an action. It's describing, it's an adjective, it's describing something. But the word means nothing unless there's action. And that's trust in a relationship. Even if it's your job. You love your job, but you don't trust the people you work with. So it makes it hard for you to be at your job. Because, hey, don't you have to set boundaries there? So that's the part of being able to trust yourself to make the appropriate decision. And I can feel that right in here. It's like, it's like people have their heart so fucking blocked because you might feel something. You're meant to feel it. It's a system that tells you not to feel it. Keep your fucking hands to yourself. Because right now, what you're in is you're in an energy. Just some people get physically. Fight with me. Fight energetically. Because if one person's not going to hit back, then don't you think it's enough for a fight? See, people will gang up on a lot of people will gang up on one person, physically and energetically. Which, that's not a fair fight either. Because if more than one person has to gang up on one person, it says a lot for you. No, I'm not going to. It's because I'm serious now. But I'm actually just connecting with spirit. Don't believe me? I really don't care. Because I'm not here to convince you. I'm here to share my story. I'm here to share spirit's story. So if I'm sharing yours, I'm sharing spirit's story. You just happen to be the body attached to it. See, if you don't trust yourself, but you'll trust someone else My question is why? Why don't you trust yourself? Why don't you trust yourself to make decisions instead of saying, asking somebody like, oh, should I go do this or should I do that? Why don't you figure that out instead of going to somebody and saying, should I do this or should I do that? And then you go do it or you don't do it. And then you get fucking pissed off at the person that said, yes, you should or you shouldn't. Why did you tell me I shouldn't do that? Or why did you tell me I should do that? Why didn't you figure out the fucking answer yourself? Telling somebody, you should do this. Maybe you should go do it and then show me what you're okay. Maybe you should let people come to the decisions themselves and say, hey, it's not my decision to make it yourself. I can help you sort through what it is that you want to do by asking the appropriate questions. Because I've been in that situation where somebody told me I should do something, and I went and did it, and then I got angry. It's like I shouldn't have fucking listened to you. Because no, you shouldn't. You should listen to your voice. You should listen to your own intuition. You should listen to your own spirit. It may seem like spirit takes you down a crappy road, but maybe we should be asking spirit why it's taking you down that crappy road. If people don't think that I know I'm just, well, am I destroying my own reputation, or did I never have a fair shake or a fair start at the beginning because my reputation is already destroyed before I even got a chance to make one? My channel, spirit to spirit. So if you take offense to my channel, that's entirely on you. It means that your spirit is connected to the spirit I'm referring to. And those spirits know exactly who I'm speaking to. Y que te pudesse, no, Yana, and me pude por it. Has anybody seen two lively ant colonies fighting? They're fucking ripping each other apart. That's what you're witnessing right now. It's like we're a bunch of fucking ants. And we're being put on one another. We're separated into colonies, into specific placements, jobs, where you look weak, so you got to go do this. You can be the cleaner. You can be the cleanup crew. You can cater to our asses while we treat you like a fucking piece of dirt. We're not dirt, and we're not fucking pissants. Maybe we should all turn into fire ants and take on, what is it? The locust or grasshopper? Go watch the movie, what was it, Bugs Life? It might have been ants, I don't know. But I'm seeing a Bugs Life because it had all the different bugs, and they were fighting the grasshoppers because the ants were actually reaping sends to collect the harvest, while the grasshoppers collect it and let them eat. So they decided to go down. It's not about putting your trust in the government or in the systems. You have to put it there sometimes. Because there's some decisions that they don't let us make. Because they have laws. But who do the laws benefit? Because I have the criminal law book right here. And in all honesty, there's a lot of fucking laws in here that infringes on your free will. That's how they keep you in control. That's why, I allow spirit to point out to me who to trust and who not to trust. And in the end, spirit knows that I use my own discernment. If I make that wrong decision, I made the wrong decision. But spirit usually doesn't scare me because I sit with this. I sit with spirit and I go through what it is. My body goes through. I don't go here to figure it out. I use my body. And then I connect to it. I connect to every sense in my body, every cell, every organ. And let me tell you, I can feel when certain individuals go around and they're not trustworthy because my body fucking feels it. Spirit is telling me danger, 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 danger. It's to the point where, people have to holler fire if they need help. They can't holler help, help, because nobody will come. But once you holler fire, everyone's there. Like, does it have to be in the vicinity that anyone? Or you come? Yeah, it's cold coffee. Just like my mom does that. Well, that's what we prefer cold coffee over that. When I use oat milk and honey, I could go the next day and still drink it. Well, you think it's gross, and I don't. It's like coffee. I'm not telling you here, drink it. There's so many people that have their heart chakras and feel like they're trying to close their chakra. They're trying to keep their heart closed because of fear of being hurt. You learn from that pain. That's what helps you to trust yourself. Because you allow yourself to sit with that pain, to sit with that trust or distrust within yourself. Why don't you trust yourself? And why do you trust yourself? But that just felt like it just closed people off. Because I felt that. It was like he's coming here and then all of a sudden he shut off. Dice la que te está yendo, porque quería saber, what to do. And then the ti siamo scioccati, ti ci stato tutto chi ha See people look and they think, oh, you're just moving your hands. Am I? Decirle tu coreta, y no solo es. Sana kisuku tukuko tae, I went somewhere one time and it was a holistic place. They were having a holistic craft fair, and the woman at the desk where you did your payment to go in or what have you, she was really like dark feeling hard. And I asked the woman there, there was another woman there, and I asked them, like, have you guys heard of light language? And one said they heard of it, and I started speaking it. And I said about I like tapping people's energy and what have you. And the reason why I end up tapping people's energy is because you're open. You allow me to because you open up to it. And the one that I said was like she's hurt. And she took her hand and she goes, you have to have permission. And when she did that, she threw energy at me. You have to have my permission. And I was like, do I? And then I said, it's like it comes from your hands, it comes from your words, it comes from your thoughts. And your body. That's what speaks. I read a book the other day. It was at the appointment, and I like how I do this. It's like you look at the art, but you're saying energy is in the art of the covet. Right? You say the sword of Aaron is in the art of the covet. So to get this right. The things that are said to be stored in the Ark of the Covenant. The Ten Commandments. But like one guy, like Bill Maher or whoever the hell he was, said, like the Ten Commandments, thou shalt not kill, thou shalt not steal. And they say, thou shalt not covet thy neighbor's wife, right? But the rest of the stuff is about ego. The Ten Commandments a pot of manna and Aaron's rod. Manna, that's the elixir. It's the elixir of life, the fluid of life, what brings life. say they make it. What are you made of? What goes through you? Like, you're 80% when you're born. Ten Commandments are made laws. Sword of Aaron. That's true. The sword of Aaron is your voice. You are the Ark of the Covenant. And I told him that. You are the Ark of the Covenant. You have energy within you. You have the water, the elixir of life, which flows through you. You have the sword of Aaron, which you speak through. And then when you see the two on the Ark of the Covenant coming and arcing over everything, the secret I took for the yesterday one more, it's the connection of masculine and feminine. And everything's aligned. They turned it into a gold. Another thing to worship, right? Other than your stuff. Who are you today? Quédate que não sortiu que seriously, like fucking seriously, man. Get the ass to the on. The cut, it's the push. The flesh. You. The blood. Say the blue blood. The blue blood is the Lord. That's why, say when Jesus was that it poured out water and blood. I'm going to ask again, was it really Jesus that they put on the cross? Because those times, we're looking at it right now. They're demonizing the father. They're demonizing the woman. They're demonizing the womb and saying it's only worth this. But if a man was in the law, he would be here today because how do you feel about these cultivators? Yeah, go. She didn't look for more. That's called slicing. Or DNA manipulation. Exactly. People think that they haven't brought a baby to term. They do through food. They start out with the cell. Like you. They want to be able to try and eliminate the mother. And then they wonder why. or they feel like that women are trying to feminize men. Hey, why is it okay for you to do it to a feminine, but a feminine can't do it back to a masculine? You know, in the book of Thomas, it says that Jesus told Peter that he was going to turn Mary Magdalene into a man so that she could get to heaven. So is it that he was trying to turn Mary Magdalene into a man, or was he trying, or was it that it was bringing the balance of the two together, where the feminine comes out of full feminine and actually stood up? A feminine is extremely fucking powerful, and that's why a masculine wants to dumb it down because their emotions are power. Shakti or whatever it's called. It's being able to trust both sides of yourself, your masculine and your feminine, your ego and empath. The ego wants to protect the empath because the empath knows everything, but then it just gets to a point where it's overprotected. It's, hey, how about we teach our masculine how to be more feminine and teach and the masculine teach the feminine how to be able to stand up for themselves so they don't feel like they're carrying all the work for it. But they're actually not carrying the work for it. They just feel insecure if a woman can do what they do or a feminine can do what they do. But you know, as a feminine masculine, I would love to see the masculines become more feminine and the feminines become find that balance because it's supposed to be the balance. It's not supposed to be more testosterone or more estrogen. Some people say yes. That's when you have the chemical imbalance. Or do you get that understanding yet? They wouldn't because they tell you that you come in with an X or a Y. Okay, that's a description. That's not saying like there are women that have shitloads of testosterone. Hey, they say, you know, if you look at the fingers, the index finger and the ring finger, if the ring finger is higher than the index finger, then you have more testosterone. So I guess, wait, this is the masculine side. Yeah, that's okay, but yes, you are. So I have more masculine on this side. And this is the feminine side. And I still can't remember the class walk I see. That's okay. See, that's pretty darn evil, but it's not on the right side. Might be about the same. But it's not about turning a feminine, a woman, into masculine, or turning a masculine into a feminine woman. Why can't you protect one another? both sides of your back. But people think that, a feminine looks this way and a masculine looks this way. In appearance, a feminine behaves this way and a masculine behaves this way. What, because you're science, is it? Because your spirit doesn't agree with that. Porque dures, holy shit, I have my air conditioning on 74, but it doesn't feel like 74 in here. It's like, holy shit, there's a lot of spirits around right now. Believe it or not, actually, I'm not. What am 70? Fíjate, tú tienes una it don't matter if you're black or white, ebony and ivory. What is the emotion that you said? Real trust, true trust. And like I said, my body becomes what said or to trust their actions. Because it's that spirit has eyes all around you that I can feel to be so you feel it from behind, coming from behind, you feel it coming from the side, you feel it coming up from like almost like a feel like it's coming up from the ground. Some people say, I have to be on mushrooms, you have to be on mushrooms to do that. Well, fuck, I don't have to be on mushrooms. Sometimes, it's pretty fucking creepy. You feel it. Sometimes you're walking and it feels like something's trying to pull down on you. It's because it's that part of your spirit that's saying, I need help. You need help to rise the shadow. The Pandora's box. Everything is pushed down into Pandora's box because you say it's evil. It's only evil because it's been pushed down and not allowed to be heard or seen. Sweep it under the rug. And that's what a lot of people do, a lot of families do. It's easier to sweep it under the rug than it is to address it because it might offend someone or it may make other people see. See, when I was at my appointment the other day, they were realizing, okay, because they just like as I was going through stuff, I just started pulling things out of my head and recognizing, oh shit, man, I never noticed this before, and it's like, what the people's eyes will just like fucking bug right into their head. Well, that's why when I come along, it's like whether you look at me or not, I see your soul. I see your spirit. I don't see you as I don't see you. I see your physical body, but I get past that. You have to be looking at you. Judgment is the assessing of the situation. But you're told it's something else. To get you fighting with one another and saying you're judging me. No, I'm assessing. And you can assess the situation like verbally. Feeling it, touching it, is just being in that moment where your body's telling you the truth. You talk yourself out of your body movement because it's that part of trying to comprehend it and trying to tell yourself it's not true, it's not true. Meanwhile, your body's telling you it is. Crap. Fucker. Louisiana és aquela super it's all being energetically attacked. So I say, I'm at work all the time, but to me, it's not work. It's like when you have a basketball game, you have offense and defense. And most of the time, it's like I'm on defense. I'm trying to protect myself. And my offense is not to throw the shit back at you. Although many people believe that that's what it would be. But I send it back in the truth. And when somebody throws a whole lot of energy at me, that's when you get very secure and then throw it back. Because when you do that, it's like a karma effect. It's like people don't believe in karma. That's fine. The boomerang effect. You send it out, it comes back. You throw a ball, you figure it's gone. Or it comes back in that moment in another moment. Maybe somebody throws that ball at you. Esa que te pide, me quisi que te pide, you connect with spirit. It's not about like I know that there were comments coming up when I wasn't seeing them because my feet would always just they would be going, and then all of a sudden it would stop, and whether someone else shut comments off because I know I get I get a lot of hate on it. That's why I say you'll love me, you'll hate me, you'll like me, you'll hate me. The only reason you're getting that response is because your spirit's experience, and we're just talking about a class action lawsuit taking place in Canada right now, and they're going to announce it soon. It's that part of standing up because everybody is saying about things happening when it affects them. But if it's not affecting them, then they don't say shit. That's what I say. I seen the part where on TikTok, a man who's disabled, he said that the government's not doing anything about disabled people, but everybody's fighting about the rights to be in the woods, but they're not fighting about the rights with regards to disabled people. Maybe they are, it's just not on the mainstream right now. Because I'll tell you right now, everybody has one form of disability or another. Just because you don't see it doesn't mean it's not there. Maybe it's just not so pronounced. The system disables people. Disable the people so they can't disable the system. You know, you wouldn't like what I say, but they say about common sense. Some of them for the political thing, that was the big part of their campaign. Common sense, but they ain't got none. Because if they had common sense, then they'd be doing what was right for the people. But they don't want to have. They want to say they have common sense, but they actually have ignorance. But anything they do, it does not make sense. They put a thing out there. Drill, baby, drill. We want to keep drilling. Well, the fucking fossil fuels are what's creating what you're like part of what's creating what you're experiencing now because it's run by the fucking your businesses, your elites, and your fucking government. The government is and it does. It's in the criminal code that the ones that get voted in are supposed to have a maximum of 5 years. Every 5 years, it's supposed to change for new people to come in. It's not about destroying it. And it's not about putting a wealthy person in the power of it or someone that can be bought. It's about putting people in there that are there to actually help the people as a whole and not their own selfish gates and pocketbook that popularity. They're fighting in front of you. But they're laughing at you behind your back. And then they're laughing at you but they're not doing it. I don't know if it's still paper money in another country, but in Canada it's plastic. Dollars trying to get rid of plastic. It's illegal to counterfeit money, but your government is counterfeiting it all the time. And if you take if you go to the bank, if you get money out of the bank and you take it to a store and find out that that money that you got from the bank had counterfeit money in it, so even your banks are putting out counterfeit money. Really? Then how do people end up with counterfeit money after they come out of the bank? For every dollar you get there, or yeah, something like that, for every dollar that you receive, they get $9 in return. It's good fucking interesting. That's interesting. What happens if you don't collect? You get penalized, right? But if they commit the crime, because you receive counterfeit money from the bank itself, you get nothing back. And I thought they were teaching math at school. You know, they should have to show all the stuff that they charge you for, all the extra things that they throw in there. Because I know if I send $100 to the US, the exchange rate is like 32% or something like that. So you're supposed to pay about $32 on the dollar, but you make a payment to your bank, something like that. What did they do? Well, they charge me 143, 148. But it's going through the waves, is it not? No. So how does that cost anything? What are you going to say? Oh, because it's going through the Wi-Fi and they pay for the Wi-Fi? Holy fuck, people. How much Wi-Fi do you have to fucking pay for? You know, my Wi-Fi and my phone is $87 a month. Wi-Fi is $50 a month. Do the math. Keep in mind, you know, you go to the SPCA and you get you adopt an animal from the SPCA. Well, they could have got a dog that could that dog that you But put a one in there already neutered or spaded, but they'll charge you for it. So they're charging you for something they never did. Maybe it was just like a block off right there. It's like talking. Must be the system. Yeah, aqui eu mostro, né? Mas ficar. Holding on to your voice recordings after you delete them. Now, see, Alexa, Siri, Google, já estou schlecht suportar. Ele me pediu por conseguir. Go watch Once Upon a, or no, sorry, not Once Upon a Time. Upload. They even use like on that it shows that they use people's avatars. And then when you go and you watch the series Loki, they have the AI thing in that too. See, there's two forms of AI. There's the artificial intelligence, which is what a lot of people get frustrated with bringing out, but you know, it's helping, but it's also leading astray. And then there's alpha intelligence, which is your own body connecting directly to spirit. And spirit is going to hear the answers opposed to realizing that you're already. And the only way that you're going to get to that knowing is by getting to know yourself. The feelings of your own body. I had somebody tell me like they don't know how, like everything comes easy to them and they don't know how they do it. Well, that's why, but my question is like, are you abusing that ability? Because you can't, because you have that gift, you can't, like, people aren't going to understand certain things. But you don't tell them that they're stupid or that they're a moron or an idiot because they're not as tapped in as you. Some will actually, because they don't understand you, will tell you that you're the fucking idiot and you think you know everything. They may not know everything, but they know what it is that they're working on. And maybe they see it from a different way of doing it than you do. And it just like computes. It's like you see it. That's the gift of sight. Because you tap in and you know. And there's nothing wrong with it. And it's nothing to be ashamed of. You can't convince people of it, and that's the sad. Because it's that part of they feel like, well, oh yes, why would it be you? How would you know that? Maybe it's because they're more tapped in than you are, and they're learning things a lot faster because they're starting to remember what they already knew how to do it. And then we get maybe frustrated with people because it's like, how can you not do that? Well, instead of being like that, how about actually show them and then the person that wants to go off say something about you because you're connected with it and they don't want to take the time to learn or understand what it is that you're doing forward. But they'll throw shit and shade on you. How are you throwing shit and shade on something that you don't even fucking understand or know about? Come on. Dice que la propiedad es un... Que sabe, no. Yeah, I am weird. I'm proud to be weird. I'm a little crazy too. Some would say psychotic, but no, it's not psychotic. It's spirit. And people, when you hear the coming of Christ, the coming of Christ, I'm waiting for Jesus to come and save me. Stop fucking waiting. Maybe that's why Jesus is coming to save you. He's not trying to save himself. But oh wait, that Christ within you keeps trying to come to you every fucking time and you suppress it. And then you want people that are connected to you and look at them and think that they believe they're better. You know, they throw righteous out there, the righteous ones, the ones that make the right choices for the betterment of the population, not just self. Kahit pinasalahin ko sa sarili. It's like right in the solar plex here. Oh my God. And what did I say? It's like that gut feeling. You know, it's really messed up when you decide to destroy your own reputation. Like everybody because you bring something forward. But I bring that. because when I do that, I'm talking. The spirit is talking to that spirit. That's why it seems like I'm fucking talking to myself. I'm speaking with forms of spirit. Spirit speaking with spirit. Heart speaking to heart. I've been going through this for, well, my whole life, but the past 5 years has been really fucking real for me. Physically, mentally, emotionally, spiritually. I've lost family members because I've stepped up and they say, well, that's your own fault. Yep. Because I had to learn to myself by bringing in a woman to myself. Because, you know, what we have on your AI, well, it can make it to people that spirits that it's supposed to be to. It helps other people to get that understanding and say, hey, we know I understand that. Or they see it within themselves and then they say, oh, okay, that's where it's stopping. Io torno alla sua famosità, non credo che io why I'll sit here when I say something and then it's like to me, it's like, wait a sec. That part of me says, wait a sec, that just there's something I'm missing here. There's something to this. There's something to the story. There's something that's not being said. So then I sit with it. And you witness that on here. And then when I bring it forward to finish bringing out the whole truth of it all, the ending of the truth of the story, because you're getting all sides of the story. That's when it's like I'm having the shit kicked out of me. I'm energetic. So my body looks like it's fucking spastic. I think I don't know what I look like on here. You must think I'm blind. You wear glasses, but even if I don't have my glasses on, I can see my body. I'm experiencing it for gosh sake, or for fuck's sake, for whatever now, however your language speaks. Because, I was told sometimes you gotta speak the language, but that's when you don't need to speak it. Yeah. Because all that energy and that pain and disdain that they throw at you, those are the ones who are here to take on. Those are the demons. Those are the ones that you got to make feel what's perceived as human pain. And you can't. That's what empaths came here for. We came here to feel. But we didn't come here to fucking just feel it all and wither in a corner so people could just suck the fucking life out of us. See that song, You Hurt Me First. You want someone else to get over the shit that you've done to them, but you don't want to get over the shit. Wait, you want someone to get over the shit that they done to you, but you don't want to get over the shit that you done. That's fucking. I'm trying to figure out how to do that right. Okay. Much the same as you want somebody else to look at how they hurt you, but you don't want to look at how they hurt them. Right? Because they hurt you once, you want to hurt them for the rest of their life. And over a stupid little thing. Because they said that they wanted to make sure that you weren't going to hurt them. That ain't hurting someone. And it wasn't to provoke someone to hit a person. Because in my first relationship, it wasn't the physical violence. Like I said on another video, like if you have, right, and you have, because it works both ways, I know that. But it's more so a masculine that will provoke a feminine because they're bullying them so much. And then finally the feminine says, fuck this, and then starts fighting back. And they look like the raging lunatic because there's been so many times that everything the other person was saying to that person, it was always under the breath so that only that person could hear. But I said, listen, Michelle, I've been in the hole a few times. And I just walked away from the person. And Spirit was just so irritated with them. I come out of winners one day, and it was just like, "Just get up with the camera, stop." And it was just like, fuck. And there was somebody coming in the entrance door, and then it was like, boom, fuck, move aside. Like, you want to try to fucking humiliate me in public, and then when I fight, you play victim? Yeah, I don't think so. See, the thing is, the one that they didn't hear, they'll think that, well, the other one is the problem. Because they don't have backstory. They're not living that person's life. There are times where it's like spirit just wants to take completely over and just fall off and freaking drive someone. But I'm the one that has to be in control so that it doesn't. And that's not always fucking easy. But I still do it. Because then I have to go inward and I have to talk with the spirit. Because it's that part of my masculine that just wants to come out and fucking protect me. But hey, if I'm connected with my masculine, and instead of trying to use my body to physically cause harm to someone or to punch them, How about you just come in your own physical body and do it yourself? Because I do get that feeling. And I can see where people just go totally fucking off. Because it's that gaslighting. See, when somebody gaslights you and then you fucking come back at them, oh, they turn the tables and say that you were the one that fucking done it. Hey, man, no fucking wonder people's recording everything. Maybe Alexa's doing it so people have backup. Or, maybe Amazon's using it to fuck people over. What's Alexa? Could it be referring to Alexandria? Wasn't that another place where they said that there were records kept? And didn't Alexandria burn to the ground? When did Alexandria burn to the ground? The Great Library of Alexandria was not destroyed in a single event, but rather suffered multiple incidents of fire and damage over time. Key events included a fire in 48 BC during Julius Caesar's time, and further destruction during conflicts of 3rd century AD. So if it was Julius Caesar's time, okay, let's see. They burned Alexandria down because Alexandria held troops. And right now, that became a dictatorship. And then what you're having now is the same. Except your internet is being used as much like Alexandria and the Akasha libraries that hold history and truth. Your church holds it. Your church holds your birth records and everything like that. If history, birth records, and death records and what have you. In your political stuff, they've found that they've had on the polling station doing your voting, they've had dead people on there. How are dead people voting? You say that your family members are in a better place, or a different place. You say family members in spirit they're around because unfinished business. Whose unfinished business is it? Theirs or yours? Because you're the one. You're the one summoning that spirit, that family member. Because you're in that moment when you're thinking about it. You think about it. It's why are you asking yourself, why are you thinking about it? What moment are you thinking about it? That's how you're going to get what you perceive to be mental health therapy, which is actually spirit therapy. Only you're only trying to talk to one, which it's a whole fucking family, a whole fucking filing cabinet of the genetics. Genetics meaning the generations. Generational index. Fuck! Крысита мастера-то нюстике потоея! This is a spirit to spirit, and those spirits know exactly who I'm fucking talking to. Kimo Sotoyan. Get Sotoyan. You know what? You perceive religion that was never supposed to be separated from itself. It got divided. And then one's healing. And it was other beings from other dimensions, other realms, other planets, and what have you, that came down and they had gifts, so people looked up to them. They taught their belief system from their planet, from their realm, from their dimension, from their parallel world. You can look at me like I'm deluded. You know, when you perceive to be aliens or extraterrestrials, there's shit piles of humans from different planets. There's shit piles of different beings. It's consciousness. I had one person on my on one of my lives saying, where's your team full at?" I don't need it because I'm not afraid of it. Kasi kaya po kuya, siya din yung kuya. Gusto ko to kuya. Yapan mo. That that's how I got to how I am today. Yeah, I know people say it's demonic, but it's because they learned it through a program through a religious congregation. That's all described in the Bible. You know, it's Jacob's ladder. You have a 12-step program. You have a seven seals, seven chakras, seven angel sisters, seven demons, seven spirits, which is you go through the alignments. You know, so you want to go very super, right? And you get what you witness right now when it's more aligned. And if you don't want to be like me, well, I guess don't put in as much work as I did. But I would encourage you to. Because you want to stay above being a sober being, but you don't want to do the work that gets you there. You got to create a situation thing, right? Some of my family, you may not like me right now, but I'm doing it all for you. And you may not believe that. But one day you do. It's not about me thinking that I'm better than you. It's the one that I decided to step into the fire. And believe me, I know I'm getting good. And I'm going through every level, every step to cleanse it. And it's not for attention, because half the time I just want to tell everybody, go fuck yourself. If you have to shoot it, you see it. Very one more sort things out, because I'm here to, help the family come back together. And the woman looked at me and said, good luck. Because she knew the story. She knew what you wanted. Because she was the one that told me that with my 7th-grade granddaddy, that they said that it was an Indian that scalped them. It was Edward Cornwallis himself who did it. And there just happened to be somebody there that wanted to kill the Indian people. Just got up with the publicity. Okay, you can bring it forward. Say letting go of the past. Well, it's hard to let go of the past when you won't even address it. You scream about truth and reconciliation, but you have no fucking idea what it is and what it entails in order to get to that. See your own family's truth. But people say, well, why are you looking into that? Because I'm trying to figure out what the fuck happened and what went wrong. As some will say, I just heard, let the sick dogs lie. Like, something you do. C'est quoi? Mas quoi? Mas conhecerei celui qui pourrait, please. I could see on the movie The Matrix, you take that suction and they suck that parasite out of the belly button. You know, they suck that out. You know what that's representing? Showing the truth of what's in. Why are you having that gut? It's very debilitating. It will literally disable, you know, your stomach will also distend because there's so much energy in that. That's why sometimes you have a flat belly and then you look down like distended. You say it's gas, but it's energy. Energy farts it out. It's like smoke out your ass. That's smoke or not, and it's part of the energy, right? It's being pushed out from the pressure of the energy. Skin, eyes, brain, yes, mundo todo. And it could be that you know, yeah, like I feel the energy moving right now. Like, it's like the wiring harness. It's like the nerves are moving, the wiring. Psicologically, itu dulu dia suka aku dah. So I can feel that right in front of me right here. Super good. Spirit. Should I get right? You know, if it's that part where yeah, you're pushing and you're pushing and you're pushing, yeah, get that way. Because I can feel it right now. You're trying to attach to my hand. It's super good. I get that when I go to stores. I could be going through a store and if it's clothing and I go through it and touch a piece of clothing and I could feel that there was an energy left there, attachment left there. Because it's like a hitchhike. It's like you're walking through the woods and you have ticks. You said that. Yeah. when I was going through this in my corporate trailer, holy shit, man. I was being attacked and there was energy coming in and energy going out. It was just constant in, out, in, out, in, out. It's like, shit, man. It's a good afternoon, right? It's like, what's up? It's super garbage. Thank you. Shut up. I know. Yeah, that's ridiculous. It's like, light spirits and dark spirits. Shadow. You can't expect to be able to work things out with other people if you can't even work your own stuff. You know, when I first started doing this, I was freaking suppressed a lot because I was afraid of what others would think or say and feel and everything like that. And that spirit said, well, it's like that part of you ask yourself, well, you know, hey, you think about how I felt when it was happening to me, but there in 2019, when before I died, and I was explaining to people and I was asking for help and everything like that. That's why I just stopped asking people for help. And that's also the reason why I stopped helping. When people say you feel like there's a curse on your family or a curse on you or what have you, yeah, we get fucking recycled. See my wall pictures of my family. I had to get some pictures to do. Place my wall. It's count your blessings. And sometimes I feel like they in my family and it's less than what I am. I can't be myself because if I'm myself, I'm not accepted. But I had to come to that conclusion that, I can't suppress myself anymore to make others feel comfortable because I'm extremely uncomfortable when I try to do that. Like everyone else is supposed to be able to be themselves, but I'm not allowed. I hear like there's a certain there's some people who are trying to shut me down for the way I am, but yet I watch and observe, and they're not doing anything different. That's what I was saying about the hypocrite. That's bullying. It's narcissistic. So sometimes I say, do you hear yourself? Because I know I had to learn how to hear. I had to learn how to hear myself by doing the videos and my lives. I actually am able to hear myself because not only am I hearing myself, but I'm actually observing myself. So I'm going spirit to spirit with myself. That's what I'm saying. If you have a reaction to what I say and bring forward, then that's the spirit. It's the air. It's that side of you that needs to hear what it is that I'm saying or what somebody else is saying. I'm just, sometimes a little more and less filtered for certain things. See, when people like kids love me, love the language. When I'm able to be in that feminine kid-like state, and be an angry kid, angry toddler child, like autistic. I done it for autistic. I started singing in spirit language. It's because your spirits understood. They could go from fighting with one another to just actually sitting, calming down and listening to it. Because it's soothing to their spirit, it's familiar to their spirit. See what the day is to go back. The autistic boy, he went from like, banging backwards on the pavement and having a reaction to elbows because of the sense. And I asked the woman, like, can I? And she said, yes. And I started walking out and I started singing in spirit language. She said, look, she's singing. And he starts calming down and he's still a little agitated. But by the time he left, he was walking home. Calm down. So when people say to me that everybody feels the same way about me, that I'm crazy, well, who are you speaking for? And one person told me, like, I seen them at a Tim Hortons one day, and they hollered over me, hey, spirit mother. But yet, when I confronted them with that, I don't remember that. Of course you don't. because people might see your comment and then might realize that, hey, maybe they believe this stuff, so they're crazy and they believe it too because they do wear crystals. And crystals are used for healing. Not that they wear the bracelets and they wear the necklaces, but you come on and you mock me. Afraid of your own truth. Afraid that if you speak up, you're no longer going to fit with the crowd. In my opinion, if a person has to suppress themselves to be worthy that people believe they should be abused, or maybe you should just be your authentic self and say, fuck what they think. Because if they're truly your friends, they won't help. Yep, because they will actually support you. Even if they don't understand. That's what real family is. That's what real friends are. Yep. But just because you're too afraid that you might stand out, you'd rather stand out than be to try to fit it. So if he's standing out, comes that I have having friends or anything like that. Well, hey, I don't fit in, so and I'm not going to suppress myself just to fit in, so that I can be higher and fall in line because whether it says I have to, or I'm going to be more committed, and my mental health is going to be attacked. Even your spiritual beliefs, right? See what I would do now? What is Christ? Is it a person? Is it an expression? Knowing? Understanding? Enlightenment? Entering into the light? Meeting? word surrender. Yeah, and it start running through it. But it's how does that when you hear that word in your words, how does it resonate? Dictionary, you say it's one way or another. But you have the word there. You have a different spelling for it, and there's different ways for each of them. So who is the one that made the dictionary or what have you to say what those words mean? Could I bring a lot of stuff forward of what your matrix calls things? No, because it all comes out in spirit, and that's not how they move it. It's not what it is. It's being surrounding yourself with the Mother Nature. You surrender to spirit, right? So you're surrendering to yourself. You're surrendering to your own feelings, your own anxieties, and you're not worried about what you do. So you feel like you, nothing's, you're looking for something and it's not making you happy, whatever things it is that you do, you're still not happy because you're not in search of. Which what you're in search of is you. Feel that right there. Just look at it because catching energy. Kasi anong show may advocacy ang somebody recently, somebody got cancer. It's like yeah. Right now, right here. It's like connected. It's like wow. Yeah, so it's like without movie. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. It's like the humiliation. And it took it. She's like, yeah, you took it. Get yourself the friends that you belong with. So go get yourself the friends. Well, shit, at 7 years old, I don't know if I made any friends. So I got so fucking lonely, right? Because you know what they are. Yeah. We were exposed, like what this song is, we were exposed to things at an extremely young age, and it's stunted our growth. Because from the time we were born, growing up, we we were exposed to so much crap that as we got older, we became addicted to things. And it's not just drugs or alcohol, food, because the body is trying to find it, trying to find what it's missing. It's trying to suppress those parts of itself that it doesn't want to look at. I went through, well, I went through the bulimia and the anorexia part because when I was 16, the person I was with kept telling me that I was fat and had thunder vibes. So what did I do? If I had to eat in front of my parents, like I'd eat and I'd make myself throw up. Some parts were then I just because I wasn't. But in 2009, when I lost all the weight and went from 184, which before my accident was between 130 and 140. And my accident, and I started drinking a lot of coffee and dark broth to use as a diuretic because my head was pressurized all the time. So I was trying to use that as a diuretic, so I gained a lot of weight. And I went up to 184, and then in 2009, I dropped and I started losing weight because I couldn't eat. I started having dry heaves, and whenever I would eat, it was just like I just bring it up, not because I was sticking my fingers down my throat. My body couldn't hold it; it wasn't handling it, and I was eating. And the only thing that sometimes I could handle was Mr. Noodles, and if it didn't come out, it was a lot easier to eat. A lot easier coming out. But I went down to 94 pounds, and it just dropped off fast. And I looked like Death Walking. No word of a lie, I looked like Death Walking. And people spread around rumors that I was anorexic. But it was a medical condition. It was something I was going through medically because I had also had mercury poisoning at the time. And I went to the doctor about it. I even called poison control, and they told me, oh, well, you can't get mercury poisoning for 4 milliliters of those mercury balls. Well, I didn't fucking drink it. I inhaled it because the ball broke and I was sweeping it up. And man, it fucking felt like you ate insulation. My internal organs, I was just itching inside. And I went to the doctor over and over again. Well, you can't get mercury poisoning. It was fucking mercury poisoning. So I don't care if people give me for not liking the system. But I haven't had any real good experiences with it. But I still know that there's good people in it that's trying to do good. And something's trying to grab me right here by the vocal cords. Would you like me to help you with that? You're getting singing as Shaki's. Yeah. I just heard you're psychotic. With all due respect, you're the one energetically trying to choke. It's like if I'm reading this, you're trying to figure out where to meet you. So I can like I can feel how people feel about it. And I know it's not my feelings because I don't feel that way. It's how others think I feel. Because I know there's ones that think I look at myself like I'm better than everybody else. No, that's just self. Am I a douche only by your perception? Because you don't understand. You're not getting the actual message because you're not hearing. You're taking offense to it. Because when I bring things forward, it's that part of bringing it forward so it can get out in the open so that everybody can feel from it. Well, I'm getting that feeling like my feet are moving, my hands are going like this. It's like I'm in spirit world right now, the physical plane at the same time. I'm having fucking fun over there, and I'm here looking like a fucking raging lunatic. Yeah. Sedete pure emozioni. But these are what I got community guideline violations for it because I'm bringing my story of truth. And istiklal ce. And somebody when they did something and they're like, I'm showing myself. Well, are you showing yourself in a bully way? Are you using it to intimidate people? Or are you using it for the better of people? You got strength. Si detto today. This is the spirit, and the spirit knows who I'm talking with. I like this. I like like it's just that part where you get it, and like get right into it. It resonates with people. Like, there's certain music like, oh shit, man, it's like shut that off. It's making my body feel horrible. And for some, it makes their body feel great. It's because you're on a different frequency than I am. You're in a lower frequency. And it's not as an insult, it's where you're comfortable. But that's the problem. We get too comfortable and then we don't want to step out of our comfort zone because it may be one of those a leap of faith. If you don't want to come out of your comfort zone and you don't want to take that leap of faith, then my question is, why are you complaining about where you're at? And I know I could say like I'm not like my body just like fucking run. I need bigger space. It's like putting a goldfish in a water tank, and it only like expands to the size of the tank. But see, energy don't work that way. You can try and keep it, but you know, it's like eventually what you're going to have is you're going to have what appears to be a fucking atomic bomb, a nuclear weapon, as you like to say. But it's the nuclear effect that it's like pushing your expansion out. And when you do that, it's like you're expanding so people aren't in your life as much because they're not where they're not in the energy that you're in. It's not a good or bad thing. It's they're just not in that energy. So it can't survive. That's the Ark of the Covenant. That's the energy when they say they're carrying the Ark of the Covenant and they can't handle the energy within it. So it blasts out. It's too much. It's a frequency that's too much for that person's life. It's like I heard ego death. Yes, it's like ego death. And at the end, I understand where people think the way they do. Because hey, I wasn't such a great student in school. I wasn't made to learn from the matrix. I guess I was meant to learn from not school. going through hell to get to heaven. Because you're coming up through hell to get to heaven. Pandora's box, heaven and light, the darkness traveling up, coming to the light. Get up there, it's easy. Nothing really makes sense to me. It has pieces to it, so it has its benefits. Because it is. It's not stepping stone to true enlightenment. But systems want to keep you in that state so that you're unable to get to that enlightenment. Like basically the Machaka, the throat chakra, bringing it through. As I know, once it's coming through, it's like you'll try to. It's like that system, the energetic aspect of it, will try to shut you down from speaking it. And I took an animal to get. See, right now, the song that's on, it's more of a low vibrational song for me because it's like a mind manipulation trying to get in my head because I can feel that. And that's the frequency that comes from that song. And after I said that, frequency of it shifted because it's when you recognize it, you call it out, and by calling it out, you make it be seen. You're lighting up the darkness. You're lighting up the shadow with the truth. So what was in the shadows is now shown in the light. Yeah, it's like holy crap, man. Like I feel like it's like it's like that 4 piece out. That's what happens when you become raw and authentic. Yes, I do that sometimes because it's like it's in here, and when you do that, you actually bring it from here and you bring it up, and when you bring that up, you actually feel that release in there because it's like it acts like a plug. Shit. When I was younger, I was a tomboy. Whenever I was walking, it was just like I was spitting all the time. spitting all the time and cracking my knuckles. I was moving it like it's when you crack, learn to crack your bones. Why do you think the chiropractor does it? It's because when you crack your bones, you're actually releasing that built up energy in between. Because after you crack your bone, after you crack it, you feel better. It's learning how to crack your bones yourself so that you don't hurt yourself. Meaning, like I go like I'm like I go like this, and it's like right now, it's I'm feeling it in the small of the back of the spine. It's like it's right in there, and it's like a block. So it's just twisting until it comes on down because it's like a split. So it's the part of trusting yourself and knowing that you have these gifts and abilities to make those decisions for yourself. See, for us to push a decision on someone else or tell everybody else they have to do what we do, we don't. I just start for other safety. Okay, like okay, if you want to use coronavirus, okay, telling someone they have to wear a mask to protect somebody else, aren't you wearing a mask to protect yourself? Aren't you getting the needles to protect yourself? You know, it's supposed to protect you. So why are you worried whether that person next to you is protected? You're protected. Whether I believe in the vaccines or not, taking the vaccine is not my decision, it's yours. Same as if I was trying to decide, that would be my decision. All this stuff has been putting us on each other. It's like, are you going to believe? Are you going to believe it's all to a system, or are you going to believe in yourself and know your own strength and capabilities? See, this is stuff like that shadow stuff, which is fucking stuff. It's really fucking control because our people are out of it. They like to child. They always telling you to grow up. Amazing. Telling you know, have to do it. System tries to force them. Check force what you want. Get someone's will, whether it's you threaten livelihoods, you threaten taking your children away, you threaten to starve them, to take their homes from them, and they're the ones that need to repent. You need to, like, the system needs to repent itself. Or sorry, the system is what needs to repent. You talk to the people like they're pathetic. They're not pathetic people. They respect each other. When did the Queen have a black eye? Okay, let's see. Weird way to get a black eye. Prince Philip, he got his black eye in 2005. He was seen sporting dark glasses and a badly bruised left eye after slipping in the tub and catching the side of his eye with his thumb. So he didn't slip in the tub and hit his fucking head, huh? And it's okay, I should have asked him. He's a cool cat. Wow, well, that's a pretty fucking scary eye. Yeah, I just heard that. What the fuck? No, it doesn't look. That doesn't look human, and that doesn't look like a bruised eye. That like that's a blood. That's like holy shit, man. So when was that? That was in 2012. Bloodshot eye. What she do? Dump herself? You know, Prince Philip did. Why do you do? But it's nobody fucking know. Yeah, yeah. So is that what they class as the Queen's black eye? 15 times royals have suffered painful injuries. Oh, shit. And it's the eye. Excuse me, there's Prince Charles. Piss off. I already have that. Trying to read what it said about him. Okay, royals. Prince William, Duchess Camilla, and others have suffered injuries. Oh, here it is. Well, that's weird. I was looking for it and on TikTok, Queen Elizabeth's black eye, and they said it's 7 days ago it discovers a mysterious eye twitch of Queen Elizabeth. There left many puzzles. Watches her eye changes. Okay, well, we got shit. Over here. Oh, I did my genealogy and it took me to Belfast. Let's hear it. We meant to hear it. Oh, well, that was rude. Okay. Who was the 15 royals that suffered an eye injury? Okay. 15 times royals have suffered painful injuries. Uh, Painful injuries. Well, why is it so important why 15 royals suffered painful injuries? But when your everyday person suffers painful injuries, there's nothing said about that. It's like there's more people who are who are in. That's 15 royals. There's millions and billions who sustained painful injuries, including starvation, homelessness, poverty. But they're worried about a fucking 15 royals sustaining painful injuries. It's a fucking head scratcher. You know, people be insulted from this because you look, you look up to them. So you look up to their money. You look up to their fancy clothes. So is it the money that you think makes them better than you? Do you realize how they got their money? It's been passed down from generation to generation. But, you know, how many times did the crown get war for land? And then he took that land, which kept you from being able to work on food and corralled you into a system. but you trust wealth. Ah, you know, you say that they do all this stuff. Okay, I understand Princess Diana, but they also didn't like her, did they? Do you know royals can even dislike royals because they could be a humble royal? Watched like a thing where it said that King Charles went to one of the parade things that they do in meeting people, and he had holy socks, and those were his favorite socks. Was it that they were his favorite socks, or is it possible that maybe they had bankrupt? And that's why they keep taxing you more and more? I have to say that wealth is yours. But once again, that's another thing the system. And you can get really trusted. They have fancy balls, these big dinners. Meanwhile, you're sitting home wondering where you're going to get your next meal. No, not jealous. Extremely disgusted. You say they do fundraisers, they do these non-profit things and what have you. You know they're fucking making shit tons of profit. Non-profit organizations make shit tons of profit because they put little into their programming and lots into their pockets, and they don't have to fucking pay taxes. But you have to pay taxes, 15% in Nova Scotia on it, and then you have to pay into their income tax. You know, they don't pay taxes, they pay taxes. Take the one part of it, but they're not really paying taxes because it's showing money in taxes that you're giving. So they're just putting back into you, but then they're not throwing it and you're still taking it because they're having these fundraisers and these nonprofit organizations put in so that they can commit tax that charge you for it if you don't pay the taxes. I had seen one person that was like, we don't get charged 42% tax. No, you get charged more than 42% tax by the time you pay into taxes through your paycheck, and then you do your yearly tax, and you pay tax on food, on your heat, your lights, your clothes, your transportation, your health where you're seriously. Where did you learn that? Yeah, can you see why? There's your common sense and a little bit of head scratcher. Yeah, good twist, eh? We had dirty hands and they just hand on the wall. I just noticed. When you see the boy, they can't crush fingers. I guess it makes don't like humor. Io sarei creando stile tutto. Tu so many people have so much to say that they're holding themselves to the same because I can feel that. They want to speak, but at home with 30 people, I'm like, get a lot of, it's a lot of ancient ancestors. That's why, is it like when a lot of things come forward, it's seldomly in English when it gets going. That really good point. Because it's a part of that spirit, ancient ancestors, what have you. They don't speak English because English was not a natural language in their time. I stood in front of me. Didn't like that? Yeah, like, okay. chocolate. It's like, yeah, it's like, lleva todo de quizá, everything. It's like the energy has a hold of my arm right here. It's like a real irritation. It's like, hey, to my masculine, when are you going to throw that control? Masculine system as a whole. So I tell you, masculine, you can do it. Break the chain of the system that tells you that you're less than what you are, and that you have to suppress the feminine. See that night that I felt like I was being too forward. It was like you just turn this. You use the right side of the brain affects the left side of the body, which was trying to tear out the left side of the body. And that's what we feel like. We feel like we're tearing ourselves apart. It's like trying to rip itself away. It would rather tear itself apart than work things out with its feminine. This actually feels good. It should be nice. Circle. Vale. So, it's see, it's the wrist right now. I can feel it right here. It's like the grip. It's like grabbing the hold of a child and say, come with me. Get that. those sides of yourself to heal. Because your masculine has a lot to offer and your feminine has a lot to offer. And it's that question, why are you depriving yourself of one over the other? It's like it's a lot right here. And look how I switch comes swooping. Oh yeah, like on this masculine, there's something that really got a hold of it. Because I can feel it. It's like because it would be okay. It went like this, and you feel your body on each side. Okay? So if this is the masculine, and there was a one beside the masculine, that would be the feminine side. So there's a feminine on this side that is an attachment, and it's that part figuring out what like, between those two, what energies have not been because it is. It's like they have an attachment there. A fear of abandonment, a control thing, feeling of ownership when nobody owns anybody. They think they bought you, or they think they own you because uh, it's the mode of fears. The mother struggles to release the sin that has. Is it the mother with the insecurity? I'm talking about this masculine. that I'm experiencing right now. It's holding on to something, some kind of something you experienced from your mother and it hasn't healed. You just got to keep God in your relationship with you. Oh, where could I? Where? You'll never forget when you have to hold on so tight because it's delayed. Where am I? Where? I'm make it in my arms cold. Like, yeah. Puede como nosotros. Yes. So that's the title. Take me with you. Where you go. So much bigger. Just let me sit here and listen. Touch what everything touch my God. It's because you're not looking in the right place. It's not a figure. It's not a face. It's the bond that you and child, and it's connected to you. And then the spirit connection, because they grew inside that person. And then it's suddenly born from them. That's where you have to have big belief. It's not about letting them go. It's about setting them free. It's like, why are you holding it? Why are you holding yourself? And I'm not talking about death. It's like Jesus believing to keep you from believing in something. they leave the physical plane for you to see it, but they move into a higher level. And I know that's confusing. I can feel that within that person's body. I may not have experienced the loss of a child that was brought to term in war. And I can't imagine that, but I know what it felt like to have a miscarriage. Because you try to suppress everything. We tell ourselves, well, that was the best. I had a first like because I didn't want to go through it. So I know what my reaction was, but in this physical form, I cannot imagine what it would feel like for somebody to lose a child that they had the experience growing up with them and watching them. So what I was feeling in my heart, I can totally understand that because I felt the breath. It's the same as when your child is home, your mother with a son. Especially when you have when they're a very protective parent. Sometimes when things abruptly happen, we tend to blame ourselves. At times, for my mom's death, I feel like I like blaming myself for something that I did. And I thought that contributed to it. But she was already doing it before that. So when something happens suddenly, then we say, well, we should have seen this coming. I'm not talking about like with this, I'm not talking about someone taking their own life. You know, TikTok would kind of like say that's forbidden, but you're not TikTok. And it wouldn't matter otherwise. But when it's a sudden, unexpected death, knowing that it was not your fault and they were not choices that you made. But I know that doesn't always change. going through the guilt phase. It's going through the trying to wrap your head around it. Sometimes death can bring a family closer together, and sometimes it destroys the family, because if it destroys the family, or like someone feels left out or something like that, it's that part, everyone needs to cry together. Let out that frustration and that anger and hurt and pain, and a lot of times you just sometimes you want to isolate, and then other times it's just you just want to work and work and work and work and work because it keeps you occupied. Sometimes we keep holding on because we're afraid that we're going to forget. I can't imagine somebody like I know when I seen first time when I seen my mom die, mine and my sister's reaction, like holy shit, man. And then I took her hand when I got with my mom, and all of a sudden, fuck, she woke, like her eyes, she'd come back to life, and her eyes fucking like boom, and I just like flew backwards, and, like shit, man, went into me. So I know how much that traumatized me. So I can't imagine somebody being there and then not being able to. So my healing, I've done a lot of screaming, a lot of anger, resentment, self blame, but taking responsibility for my own emotional scars. And some may think that you would take responsibility for which things that I do. A lot of people, or some people will say, well, all the stuff you did to us, I had somebody comment on. For one, the person that commented, I didn't do anything bad to you. It's like, is it the things I've done to people, or the things that I've brought up that makes people so angry? That was the problem with family. Nobody ever, like, families don't never talk about anything. Families just find it easier to just shove it under the table or under the mat and say, hey, don't want to hear it. Meanwhile, the person that experienced it, or the ones that experienced it and trying to address it, keeps getting pushed under, so it keeps festering and festering and festering until it becomes that boil and it just goes out like a vomit. It's like if you're at work. You observe, and observe, and you go through the shit. And as long as you don't say shit if you have multiple, but you're being treated like a piece of shit at your job. And my question is, like, I understand, but if you have an opportunity to do something different, my question is, why are you not fucking doing it? Do you like being used like a fucking dog? Do you like being there and being unappreciated? Or would you rather be somewhere where you're appreciated? That's the part of, hey, the only way that things are going to change if you take is if you take that leap of faith instead of remaining in a comfort zone because it's all you know. You're not going to learn much. You're not going to give yourself the chance to show your true worth. It's fear. Fear starting over again. You're never meant to stay stagnant. Pain and suffering was never the norm. It's dumbing yourself down was never the normal. It was that other person's insecurities. Yeah. And we've all had them. You should like, yeah, okay. Yep. For they conquer who they believe they can. To me, that's boy, they believe that they can roughshod and conquer over you. I see it both ways. It's you who has to defeat that bull. It's you who has to defeat that narcissistic person. It's you who has to program and override it. sometimes you just gotta put it in its own for it to see itself. The shadows hide. And the light shows them themselves. With the kid. The thing is, it don't make sense, but I'm going to try and interpret this. It says, drink to me only with thine eyes, and I will pledge with you. Or leave the kiss, but in the cup, and I'll look for one. I'll not look for one. Okay. Drink, staring into one another's eyes, to the soul pledges to the soul, the kiss of the cup, the kiss represents, I'm thinking, I'm feeling that the kiss represents the voice. The cup, the mouth, and I'll look not for wine. Does look not for wine mean truth? Oh, fuck. God. Through the eyes. So, the voice. To me, I'm going to search for truth. Yeah, that's what he's doing. That's super cool. In the game of bridge, as in the game of life, it is not so much in holding a good hand as playing an average hand well. Building the bridge between the physical and the spirit. It's not overshining one or the other. It's working together. Yeah, أنا تكفي سكيب اسمي شو أكيد يصل فيه. The time for action is now. It's never too late to do so. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. He that will never sail until all danger passes will never leave port. Or if you're not moving forward out of fear, it's like a bird. It's like when we leave next. We have to leave that comfort zone. That being said, I'm sending you much love, light, and blessings. Very well to anyone and everyone who wants to be receiving yourself. Watch out, be brave, 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 be supportive, be yourself, be authentic yourself, be true, kind to yourself, be true, kind to others, and know that you're nurturing from your place. Don't doubt yourself. Don't allow the system to cause you to doubt yourself. Don't depend on someone else to give you your answers.